Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. It's 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions for 10 races on this Monday evening. Monday evening, of course, features Money Mondays. At the top of the fair, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos back in operation beginning today at noon. Raceway vouchers available as well for the first 100 guests. 25% senior discount. Top of the fair for the Money Mondays. Reserve your spot. Topofthefair.com. Changes for tonight's card are next. Stand by. Here we go. The first change comes up in race number 1 right off the bat. Number 5, Pumpkin. Second career outing for that one. Make the driver Scott Coulter. Coulter now for 5 in the opener. Race number 2 is clear, so we'll go over to race number 3 then. In the third, scratch number 5, Working Class Man. Number 5 comes out of race number 3. No changes in the fourth. Let's go to the fifth. Race 5, the early super high five opportunity. Number 5, TJ Spitfire, switching to a blind bridle. Race 6, it's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature race. Number 2, Drinkin' Buddy, switching to blinkers. There is a line for the 7, Jafar Delac, starting here in London, April 28, sat third. Made a move up around 3/4, stalled and finished 5th. Race time 2-1 and 4 over the sloppy going. Scott Coulter was driving. Race number 7. Nothing doing. Nothing doing races 8 and 9 either. Over into race number 10 then, the 10th race. Top class event, the preferred. For the boys on the pace, race 10, the 1, none your business. A driver TBA, needing a driver for the 1 in our race 10 top class finale. You are up to speed thus far. For the changes on tonight's card, again it's 10 races, starting up with the popular, very popular Pick 5 play. In race number 1, we're 8 minutes to post time. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up some Pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of yours truly and Robert Reed Jr. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Sugardoe with you from the eye. In the London sky, we've got 10 races on tap tonight. Down the highway on Saturday to a wonderful tour of Winback Farm. And met up with some members of Landmark Racing Stables. Wonderful afternoon spent at Winback Farm. A nice tour. Got to see some very nice horses there. Bettor's Delight, of course. The Standing, Betting Line, Archangel, My MVP, many others. Fabulous time, Winback Farm, Saturday afternoon. Thanks so much for the hospitality there. Pick 5 play, starting up in race number 1, $10,000 guaranteed pool. low take, go-to wager. We do have some pick 5 ticket ideas. We'll display them on the monitors now. And best of luck when taking a shot on these multi-leg wagers in London. First race of 10. We're going to use the 3 Magnetar Sealster, the 4 Dressel Hanover, the current favorite. Number 6 Jayport Lexus, worth a look, showing some sharp speed over Woodbine Mohawk Park, though the son of Artspeak has missed about 3 weeks of racing action coming in. The second race, going outside to Pebble Beach Pro, along with Morning Watch, and then the back tier starter, Hugh Hef. It's like that. Third race then. Third race, 3, Dalen Ryson with the nose on gate, the 8 Ace 44 Bolt. Season debuter there, trained by Nick Stewart. Todd Aborth, leading driver in London. Todd Aborth, leading driver in Canada for wins 2023. Todd Aborth with us tonight. He's on the 8 in the third. Fourth race, it's the 2 Carson Star Choice, the 4 It Takes 2 or 5 Come On Artie. And then in race number 5, we'll be looking to complete with the 4 General Lee, showing some good speed in recent starts, though another one that has missed a few weeks of racing action. Going outside to my value player on the card, number 7 Nassau Hanover. Could be another live player there for Tyler Borth on the end of this pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his best idea at an early pick 5 in London. Race number 1, he went to Augie, Magnetar Sealster, and Dressel Hanover. Deepest of all for Robert in race 2, using the rail horse, Inked and Pinked, and then Pebble Beach Pro, Morning Watch, Hugh Hef. Third race, we're on the same page for that one, Dalen Ryson, an Ace 44 Bolt. Race number 4 for Robert, the 2 Carson Star Choice, the 5 Come On Artie. It's going to be a single for Robert on the end of the pick 5 play. He has singled up number 4 General Lee. Again, showing some decent trips in London in recent starts, though he has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas here. We're about 3 minutes away from the opener. Again, it's going to be fast and dry conditions to start things up. Live shot at our paddock. And the connections for race number 1, getting things in order. They'll be post-parading here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and play. So again, the first of 10, awaiting a post parade here. The connections getting things in order here with their horses. That'll be on post parade here shortly. We are getting a look at a live shot of a first-time starter in the rail horse, Bet I Can Steal. It's a 3-year-old roan colt by All Bets Off from the Mach 3 mare. Stellar Steel goes out for owner, breeder Carl Empey. Ryan Stewart condition. Garrett Rooney driving number 1. Bet I Can Steal. Live look at him. First career outing tonight from the rail in London. In the first, number 6, Jayport Lexus. Big speed over Woodbine, but has missed 3 weeks of action. Driver Louis Gregg seeking his first career victory in the bike. He'll get a shot aboard number 6, Jayport Lexus, here in the opener. Here we go, folks, on parade. Starters for race number 1. A field of 7 horses and geldings, non-winners, 2,500 lifetime. It appears it is a field of maidens with some first-time starters involved. Number 1, Bet I Can Steal. 3-year-old Roan Colt, son of All Bets Off, goes out for Carl Empey. Ryan Stewart training. Garrett Rooney's up. Then the 2, it's going to be Augie for Doug Dunbar. Trainers Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board. Frank Baker Jr. owning and training. Number 3, Magnetar Sealster. Totterborth. Number 4, it'll be Dressel Hanover for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Colin Kelly up. Scott Coulter now driving the 5. It's Pumpkin, owned by Sally Charlton, along with Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr conditions. The 6, J-Port Lexus. This one owned by Ross Family Farms Limited. It's James Ross training. Louis Gregg is on board, seeking his first career driving victory. And 7 outside, Bet On It. Here's another son of All Bets Off, the first-timer for Bob McIntosh Stables, Inc. with Bob training. Brett McDonald driving 7 in the career debut. Those are your pacers, 7 of them all on gate. For race number 1 of 10, Exactor Try. It's a superfecta daily double and a very popular Pick 5 play starting up. Here's a nice and easy score down for the current favorite. This is number 4, Dressel Hanover with Colin Kelly on board for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Again, nice and easy. Through the score down here, Dressel Hanover, the son of Better's Delight. Runner-up finisher in each of his 2 London goes. Over the good track, 2 back, was second best in 59. Even better last time out over the fast-going big back half. Battling first up to be right there in 58-3. Number 4, Dressel Hanover, appears to be sitting on a win. Odds on currently at 4-5. Anything, and I mean anything that Totterborth drives in London, you want to take a look at tonight. He's been winning 4 and 5 races a night on a regular basis, it seems. Totterborth, leading driver in all of Canada for wins in 2023. He's on board. Number 3, Magnetar Sealster. Show spot finish, 2 back, and then finishing 4th in the latest. Another All Bets Off son in this one. Magnetar Sealster holding at 3-1 for leading driver Totterborth. Less than 2. Here's number 6, J-Port Lexus, the Raceway debut for the son of Art Speak. Showing some pretty good speed over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, his Raceway debut, half-mile debut, the son of Art Speak, with Louis Gregg on board. Right now, a 7-1 value player in here as we go just over a minute to get in on this early Pick 5 play. Dan Clements on board, a player in number 2, Augie. Augie just missing last time out. He was pocket riding, made a move towards 3/4, and Just come up a little bit short on the end. He does show sub 2-minute speed over London. Augie with the inside post. Clements on board for Libby. Still time. Here's that first timer. Bet I Can Steal from the rail. I always had a thing for the Roans. This is a Roan Colt son of All Bets Off. Out of Stellar Steel by Mach 3. It's the career debut for owner breeder Carl Empey, number 1. Bet I Can Steal. This is a big Roan son of All Bets Off. All Bets Off has the 1, 3, and 7. You've got Art Speak. Sons leaving at a post 5 and 6. Better's Delight at a post 4. Better Than Cheddar out of post 2. All those stallions standing at Winback Farm. Just amazing now that I was visiting on Saturday and seeing all these sires for race number 1 all standing at Winback Farm. Gates moving for race number 1. Still time, you'd have to hurry. In behind are Bet I Can Steal, then Augie, Magnetar, Sealster, Dressel, Hanover, Pumpkin. Then it's J-Port, Lexus, and Bet On It. 7 noses, all on gate for the first of 10. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and Augie to take them on out of there towards the inside. Bet I Can Steal. Then it was Magnetar, Sealster just floating on out of there for third. Magnetar, Sealster looking to slide up towards pylon position now for Borth. A midfield fourth for Dressel, Hanover. Then we've got Pumpkin traveling in 5th. Next in line 6th, the Raceway debuter, J-Port, Lexus, and a gapped-off trailer. Bet On It. Up and by the quarter mile. Field of 7, well strung out. 28 and 4, the quarter mile speed for 10 to 1 shot. Augie and Clements. All alone traveling second. Bet I Can Steal. Magnetar, Sealster looks at it from third. And racing from fourth, we've got Dressel, Hanover off the back end. J-Port, Lexus put in play now as 5th best on the outside. Then we go back to Pumpkin. The trailer moving out is Bet On It, beginning to pair up here with a lap to go, and Augie is loose on the lead. That lead is 2.5 lengths. 59 and 2. Halftime speed for Augie, challenging for the deuce. Magnetar, Sealster against a Bet I Can Steal. Second over toe up in 4th now for Dressel, Hanover. Out there in 5th and about 5 off the lead for J-Port, Lexus. Under urging 6 is Pumpkin. And trailing still Bet On It. Up and by 3/4 they travel. And they can't get close yet to Augie. Augie still pacing strong on this front end mission. 29 and 1. Through the third, the plugs are out for Augie, and he's leading into the final turn. He's got Magnetar, Sealster trying to reach that wheel. Bumpy gated and off stride went Bet I Can Steal. 3 deep on the outside. Here's Dressel, Hanover with a late push. 3 across. Soon to be heads apart here for the drive home. And in the opener, Dressel, Hanover here at 1 to 2 on top and pacing off into the evening. Dressel, Hanover as good as advertised here. Then Magnetar, Sealster was second. Good late push from third for J-Port, Lexus, and on to take 4th. Bet On It. 158 and 4. Dressel, Hanover breaks the maiden. Kelly on board for Bossons. Solid start up to the Monday, just over 50K wagered in the opener. Got a favorite to start up the pick 5 in number 4, Dressel, Hanover. 4, 3, 6, and 7 here it appeared to be in the opener. Got to go back and retrack what I mentioned about the Stallions from race number 1. I knew I had seen Sealster Farms in there listed. Sealster Farms, of course, standing All Bets Off. And that one was sending out the 3 Magnetar Seals to a bang-up second in there in the opener. So, again, I did mention the stallions were all from Winback Farm. There is a Sealster Farm stallion in there. All bets off. Sending out the 1, 3, and 7. As we await number 4, Dressel Hanover on the return. Here's Dressel Hanover returning, the son of Better's Delight. From the All-American Ingot Mare, Don't Deny Me. Owned by Kyle Bossens with Kyle Training. Colin Kelly was on for this victory. Well-meant winner here. Big push on the end to get there. In 158 and 4, the maiden mark, Dressel Hanover. Congratulations. Dressel Hanover takes the opener, $3 to win. That exactor $470 try, $10.65. Super for $140.50. Race 1, rundown. Bet I Could Steal was 6. Augie was 5th. Magnetar Sealster 2nd. Dressel Hanover won it. Pumpkin finished 7th. J-Port Lexus 3rd. Bet on it 4th. 28 and 4. 59 and 2. 128 and 3 and a mile of 158 and 4. The maiden mark, Dressel Hanover. Top down, a 6.52, 1.7. 3-4. Our second is next. 12 minutes to post time. No changes. Race number 2. Start of the pick 4. Exactor Tri Superfecta. The early pick four starting up here in race number 2. You got the heavy favorite in race number 1 to start up the pick 5 over here in the race number 2. Going outside to Pebble Beach Pro. Morning Watch, the outside post 7. It's Borth and trainer Heather Pickett teaming up together, trying to overcome that outside post. The current favorite, number 8, Hugh Heff, at even money. Bobble at the start. Took his chances away last time out. He'll need a much better beginning from that trailing post. Colin Kelly, Kyle Bonsons will try to take down the early daily double in London with number 8, Hugh Heff. Over to race number 3, we're using Dalen Ryson and the 8, Ace 44 Bolt. 3 deep in the 4th, and on the end in race number 5, we'll try for the 4, General Lee, and 7, Nassau Hanover. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket thoughts. Deep as the ball for Robert in this opening leg, trying the 1, 6, 7, and 8. Inked in Pink taking action here for trainer Emma Christoforou. Ryan Darash stays on the 1, Inked in Pink. It's going to be the 3rd start of the season for this son of sports writer. 3rd race for Robert, 3 and 8 over into race number 4. He's on the 2, Carson Star Choice, and the 5, Come On Artie, the upset winner from last week. And in race number 5, a single for Robert on the end, number 4, General Lee. That's the way we see this early pick 4 shaking down in London. Give it some thought and take a shot here on race number 2. It's about half the pool. Pick 5 pool still in play following the victory by heavy favorite Dressel Hanover in the opener. $7,447 live from the $15,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 starting up here. Current favorite continues to be number 8, Hugh Heff here for the connections of Boston's and Kelly. Race number 2, the 8, Hugh Heff, more than capable in here if he can mind his manners. It's a tricky post to overcome as well. That trailing post 8 for Hugh Heff. Stepping out on a post parade, race number 2 of 10. Horses and Geldings non-winners, 7,500 lifetime. You're looking at the one inked in pink for Joanne Colville, along with Emma Christoforou. Emma training. Ryan DeRoche stays on for the drive. 8, My Card. Number 2, Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Raymond Elgie. Rick Wade along with Linda Grummett sharing ownership on number 3, Crazely, with Rick training. Sam Filiana. Sean O'Brien owning and driving, with Jeff O'Brien training for Admit One. Then the 5, it'll be Jim and Percy. Ross Batten owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. 6 is Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House up. It's Tyler Borch driving 7, Morning Watch for Steve and Marilyn Gillard. It's Heather Pickett training. From the trailing spot will be the 8, Hugh Heff. Hugh Heff is owned and trained by Kyle Bossens of Arthur, Ontario. Colin Kelly on board the 8 here. Bossens and Kelly trying to take down the early daily double. 9 to 5 currently for the 8, Hugh Heff. Exactor Try Super, the early pick 4 starts here. So here we go. It's the early pick 4 pool starting up. $7,500 guaranteed pool low take. You're looking at the 8, Hugh Heff. Was a solid winner, though it was gate to wire back here in early April. Here we are into May already. And this horse will need to mind the manners leaving from that trailing spot. He will not be on the lead early. Number 8, Hugh Heff, the son of Better Than Cheddar. 7 to 5 favorite status. An outside chance for number 7, Morning Watch. Morning Watch has been second and third in each of his last 2. The son of He's Watching. For owners, breeders, Steve and Marilyn Gillard. It's Heather Pickett training. Tyler Borth on board for the drive. Decent value right here and now, 7 to 1. Pretty good value on the 6 as well. This is Pebble Beach Pro, 9 to 2 currently. There is some early speed to work with. Sub 2-minute speed in each of his last 2 outings here. The son of Better Than Cheddar for Team McNiven. Lauren House on board. Again, 7 to 1 value now. Less than 2 minutes. And now we're less than a minute. Favorite continues to be number 8, Hugh Heff here at 3-2. 2-1 action all along for the one inked in pink, a morning line favorite. Second choice, Darash on board for Emma Christoforou. Seconds away for the start of this early pick 4 in London. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. Final call for wagers. Race 2 in London. Gates moving. It'll be inked in pink. 8 my card and Crazily. Admit 1, Jim and Percy, Pebble Beach Pro, and farthest out, Morning Watch, trailing out, Hugh Heff. Favorite status right now, number 1, inked in pink, 7-5. It's 8-5 for the 8, Hugh Heff. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 2, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off, and the outside two had the best early speed. Pebble Beach Pro and Morning Watch, first and second off the car for House and Borth. Towards the inside, inked in pink is away in third. Sliding into fourth was Crazily. Then in fifth, we got 8 My Card. Back to 6, Hugh Heff. Next to last came Admit 1. And maybe pulling up here, the 5, Jim and Percy. Something was amiss. Opening quarter-mile leader, it's going to be 11-1 shot for Borth. Morning Watch. Paid a bit of a cost to be this boss. 28-2. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Morning Watch. Looking to tap things up here. Pebble Beach Pro is second best. Inked in pink looks at it from third. Crazily is traveling in fourth. Fifth and in for 8 My Card. Switching wide from 6. There goes Hugh Heff out and rolling from third. Travels inked in pink. Just over a lap to go for Morning Watch. Here's inked and pink. Decked out in pink. Challenging, following a half mile of 59-4. Nice breather for the leader. 31-2 through that second quarter. Inked in pink, trying to go forward. Getting reminders here in second. Morning Watch out there in third. Hugh Heff, and along the inside to be fourth, Pebble Beach Pro. Switching outside in fifth. There went Admit 1, a buried 6 for Crazily. Then came 8 My Card, and back to the paddock for Jim and Percy, up and by 3/4. 128-2. Keep an eye on 8 My Card at 40-1, circling up from last on the 4 wide side. Just over an 1/8 left to go. And it's Hugh Heff now with the 3 wide challenge against Morning Watch. A locked and blocked third here for Pebble Beach Pro. Still coming up on the wide side. 8 My Card through the stretch into the mile. 4-5 odds on choice. Hugh Heff for the victory here. Pebble Beach Pro was second best. Then came Morning Watch and Crazily. 159-1. Number 8, Hugh Heff. Doubles up Kelly and Bossens here. They take down the early double. Second best was the 6 Pebble Beach Pro, then 7 Morning Watch, and 3 Crazily. 8-6-7-3 unofficial. Back-to-back wins here for the Connections. Hugh Heff is back, 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, head of the rock and roll Hanover mare, Danica Patricks. For owner-trainer Kyle Bossens of Arthur, Colin Kelly on for this victory. Second win on the season. The son of Better Than Cheddar goes right to his mark tonight from off the pace this evening. 159-1. It was Hugh Heff. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here. They are going to review the early action by number 5, Jim and Percy, holding all tickets. So the result becomes official again. Number 5, Jim and Percy, who pulled up, a subject of a judge's inquiry. They're going to review his action early in the mile. Hold all tickets. Getting set to queue up footage here of the start of race number 2 again. Judges' inquiry looking at the early action by number 5, Jim and Percy, who was pulling up and not finishing. Here they are behind the gate. I'm being told number 5, Jim and Percy, appeared to have broken equipment before the start. A broken hopple on the 5, Jim and Percy, prior to the start, and will be refunded. If you did have the 5 in any of the multi-leg wagers, you're going to get the post-time favorite being number 8, Hugh Heff. And again, there's the broken hobble. You can see that hanging off of number 5, Jim and Percy, the reason for the refund in race number 2. Going official here in race number 2. Inked in Pink finished 7th. 8 My Card was 5th. Craze Lee 4th. Admit 1 was 6th. Jim and Percy did not finish. He pulled up with broken equipment, was refunded. That broken equipment was before the start. Number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, was 2nd. A Morning Watch was 3rd. Hugh Heff, the race winner, going right to his mark, 28-2. 59-4. 128-2. The mile was 159-1. Hugh Heff on top. Rundown 7-5-4-6. DNF refund at 2-3 and a 1 at the bottom. Hugh Hef paid $370, double on to race 2, 710, the consolation for $270. That exactor, $52.30, dollar try, $52.75, nice price. So too is the super for $1, $290.50 with the favorite on top. Great payouts there for the tries and superfectas race number 2. Turn the page, go on to race number 3, and scratch the 5, Working Class Man. The 5 has scratched from the 3rd, then a reduced field of 7, still on the pace. Exactor, try, super, and early. Pick 3, Opportunity is next. Live money remaining in play for the pick 5, $2,652. From the $15,000 plus pool, the pick 4 began in race number 2. Another favorite takes the opening leg. $13,000 plus pool, $5,711 in play following the victory by Hugh Hef. Little over a minute here on race number 3. Live shot of our paddock. Scratch the 5 coming up in the third. Exactor Tri Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity here. Beginning in the third. Race 3, the 3. Dalen Ryson. Sub 2-minute speed in his latest. Moving in the right direction. Nose on gate. Beware. 2-1. Number 3, Dalen Ryson. Here come your pacers for race number 3, led by the 1. Where to, buddy boy? Owned, trained, and bred by Janice McEachern of Alvinston and Natasha Days in the sulky. Adipose to Mohammed Ali. Scott Coulter back on for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham. Current favorite at Adipose 3, it's Dalen Ryson for Kevin Skilton. Trainers Dwayne Spitzig. Dan Clements driving 3. Then the 4, Better Promise for the Wellwoods. Jeff and Jim. Jim trains Garrett Rooney. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Arts Legacy. Here's Colin Kelly teaming up with trainer Kyle Bossens again. They're 2 for 2 thus far tonight. Arts Legacy owned by Daryl Newbigging and Kyle Bossens. Outside chance for the 7, Carson's Royalty. This one for Nathalie Seguin. The trainers Courtney Robson. Jay Harris stays on. And a trailing spot for the 8. Ace 44 Bolt for Colin Densley Burrows. Nick Stewart trains Tyler Borth is in the sulky. 7 pacers now for the third Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 starting up. Number 3, Dalen Ryson here. Still taking the 9-5 action. Could be sitting on that win. Has been second, third, and fourth in each of his last 3. For sure going in the right direction with sub 2-minute speed in his last 2 outings over London. Dan Clements likely to have this one in play in the early going, trying to stick around late. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 3rd. Number 6, Arts Legacy. This is your upset factor. You've got Colin Kelly again with trainer Kyle Bossens. They are 2 for 2 thus far this evening. This Colt son of Art Speak out for his 4th career start. Does show sub 2-minute speed 2 back over London. Got to be the value player, the upset factor here. Number 6, Arts Legacy. Just over a minute. Number 2, Muhammad Ali has that clean line to work with and may offer a bit more in here. He's the longest shot on the board currently. Coulter on board. Number 2, Muhammad Ali. Final call. Race 3, gates moving. From the rail out, Where to Buddy Boy, then Muhammad Ali, Dalen Ryson. Better Promise, Arts Legacy, Carson's Royalty. Those are your 6 on gate. One trailer here, that is Ace 44 Bolt. They're at the top of the stretch. 3rd race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Dalen Ryson, quickest off the car for Clements along the inside. Where to Buddy Boy, floating on out of there from the outside gate was Ace. Make it Carson's Royalty. Carson's Royalty, little steppy through that opening turn and jumped it off. Carson's Royalty to a break there at 7-2. Coming on now to be 3rd, that is Better Promise, away in 4th. Ace 44 Bolt, then in 5th, Muhammad Ali back down pacing, though in 6th at about 10 lengths off the lead, Carson's Royalty, the gapped off trailer, Arts Legacy. 28-4 was the opening quarter mile for Dalen Ryson for Clements. Tight lines in 2nd for Where to Buddy Boy in Day. Traveling in 3rd, Better Promise. Thinking about it 4th, Ace 44 Bolt. Then in 5th continues to be Muhammad Ali with them. In 6th, Carson's Royalty. And way back to Arts Legacy. Something a miss with that one. Half clocked up at a minute flat. Still the one. It's Dalen Ryson. Continuing 2nd, Where to Buddy Boy holding down 3rd. Better Promise switching to the outside and 4th. There goes Ace 44 Bolt. The even money favorite getting underway here for Borth. A gapped off 5th for Muhammad Ali. Traveling in 6th still, Carson's Royalty down the backside. A 2nd and final time. Dalen Ryson lets it out a notch. 2nd best up on the outside. Ace 44 Bolt trying to gain to the left. That is Where to Buddy Boy. And traveling in 4th, we've got Better Promise. 3/4 up in 130 flat. Going better now. This is Ace 44 Bolt. reaching up against Dalen Ryson. These two to settle it in the stretch. Ace 44 Bolt took control. Up on the outside now, battling on for the deuce. Where to Buddy Boy? He's second best. Third went to Dalen Ryson. Looked like Better Promise holding fourth. 2 minutes. 1/5. Ace 44 Bolt. Ace 44 Bolt coming back, 3-year-old son of Dally from the Santana Blue Chip mare, Lady Santana. Owned and bred by Colin Densley Burrows. Ace of St. Catharines. Nick Stewart training. Tyler Borth on board for this victory. First start of the season, a winning one. Ace 44 Bolt breaks his maiden here in 2 minutes 1/5. Congratulations. Race 3, it's official. 430 to win for Ace 44 Bolt. That exacta came back at $25.90. Dollar try, $32.95. Super for a buck, $187 even. The 20 center worth $37.40. Where to Buddy Boy was second. Mohammed Dali, 6. Dalen Ryson third. Better Promise fourth. 5 was scratched. The 6, Arts Legacy, did not finish. He pulled up. Carson's Royalty fifth. Ace 44 Bolt the winner, 28-4 a minute. 130, mile of 2 minutes 1/5. Maiden mark, Ace 44 Bolt from the top. A 2, 6, 3, 4 scratch. DNF 5-1. Race number 4 is next. Still on the pace for it. Exactor Try Super, the daily double. Few messages to pass along coming from the Jim Hunter's table at the top of the fair tonight. We've got some folks out celebrating this evening with us. They are dining and viewing the live harness racing action from top of the fair. Happy birthday, Linda Young, and a happy 55th anniversary, Dorothy and Herm Schaap. So again, enjoy your evening, folks, with us, taking in the racing, the dining, top of the fair. Linda Young, happy birthday. Dorothy and Herm, happy 55th anniversary. Fourth race, Up and Coming, opening up at even money. Number 2, Carson Star Choice. Second start back off the layoff here was a sharp third in his return. A must play with these. Number 2, Carson Star Choice. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 4 in London. Horses and Geldings. Non-winners 30,000 life. You're looking at the 1, Gubner. Dan Clements for Doug Dunbar. Jason Libby. Jason Trains. Heavy favorite number 2, Carson Star Choice for Dave Carson. Trainers Vicky Gregg. Driving Anthony Hahn. He stays on. Working on my beach bod 3, Sam Fillion. For Rick Wade and Linda Grummett, Rick Trains. Kim McNiven along with Don Douglas sharing ownership on 4, It Takes Two. Scott McNiven training Lauren House. Number 5, Come On Artie, tries to double up for Diane Sylvester to trainers Dwayne May, Andy Moore. Then 6, Raising Sand, Ryan DeRoche for the Mo and Joe stable, along with Nancy McNiven, Emma Christoforou, Mark Mainprice. Emma does the training, Ryan DeRoche on 6. 7 outside for Better Style. Shen Guo owning, Taylor Fritz training, Brett MacDonald. And a trailing spot for 8, Jim's Big Thrill, Taylor Robinson owning. Terry Gallant trains with Paul McKenzie on board for the drive. 8 Pacers for the 4th. Exactor tries Super. It's a daily double. Number 2, Carson Star Choice, 4-5 favorite right now. He knows London well. Picked up his first career victory here. Carson Star Choice. He did it in upset fashion. On that occasion, I just took a peek at that old replay. He was a winner at 22-1, his maiden score right here in London when he began his career. Carson Star Choice right now a 4-5 favorite. Nice closing third on his return to the races in 2023. Number 4, It Takes Two, leaving from the center. He does have that gate speed factor to work with, should House choose to use it. A 6-1 value player. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Come on, Artie, the 9-1 upsetter last week. Gate to wire on that occasion for a new mark of 57-2. Does his best work on the lead here in London. He's showing 3 wins, all front-end victories. Come on, Artie, the son of Art Speak. 4-time winner this season. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. In behind, we've got Governor, then Carson Star Choice, working on my beach pod. It Takes Two. Come on, Artie, Raising Sand, Better Style. Those are your 7 on gate. 1 trailer, Jim's Big Thrill. Race 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Come on, Artie. Right off the car and right for the lead. Andy Moore, second best. We've got Governor traveling into third. Carson Star Choice already considers the outside move. He's third. He's going to go on in here. Anthony Hahn is sending. Carson Star Choice up the backside and to the quarter they go. Carson Star Choice to grab early control. Going on hold here in second, Come On Artie. With them in third is Gubner. Traveling in fourth, Raising Sand. Then in fifth, Better Style. A gapped off sixth for Working on My Beach Bod. And then it's back to Jim's Big Thrill. No early speed tonight whatsoever. It Takes Two is last. 28 and 3, quarter mile speed. Carson Star Choice released as a 2-5 favorite here. In front, in complete control of this one. Come On Artie for the tow-along trip. Gubner continues third, outside and driving. Here comes Better Style for McDonald. Then shuffled back to fifth. Raising Sand getting underway. That is Jim's Big Thrill. The back markers are Working on My Beach Bod. And It Takes Two still last. 59 and 2, comfortable. Halftime speed for pace setter Carson Star Choice fighting on for second. Both Better Style and Come On Artie. Traveling in fourth is Gubner. The plugs are out on that one. And traveling in fifth, we got Raising Sand. Then a gap back to Working on My Beach Bod. Jim's Big Thrill, and It Takes Two. 3/4 up at 128 and 3, and still going forward here. Carson Star Choice saving ground. This is going to be Gubner. Gubner is going to get a shot with just over an 8 left to go. Carson Star Choice, the one. Gubner is second best. Battling on for third, Raising Sand against Come On Artie. Carson Star Choice, though, too much. Racehorse. Gubner was second. Come On Artie third. Finishing fourth was Raising Sand. 157 and 2. Number 2, Carson Star Choice, a winner over the 1, Gubner. Then the 5, Come On Artie, and 6, Raising Sand. 2-1, 5-6, unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 2, Carson Star Choice, a 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, for the Apache's Fame mare, Carson's Lady Luck. Owned and bred by David Carson of Listool, Vicky Gregg Condition, Anthony Hahn, driven to win. 4th career victory and first on the season for Carson Star Choice. A 157 and 2 winner. Lots of on-track support here for Carson Star Choice. Great to see. Congratulations. Going official here in the 4th, Gubner was second best. Carson Star Choice was a winner. Working on My Beach Bod 7. It Takes Two was 6. Come On Artie 3rd. Raising Sand 4th. Better Style 5th. Jim's Big Thrill finishing 8. 28 and 3. 59 and 2. 128 and 3 in the mile of 157 and 2. Carson Star Choice 4th career win. From the top at 217, 6, 3, 4, 5, and 8. $2.90 to win, exactor $14.30, dollar try, $19.55, super for $1. $145.30 to 20 center worth, $29.06. Gubner second. Carson Star Choice, a winner. Working on my beach bod, a 7. I think I gave you the rundown, so we'll just run it through it quickly. A 2, 1, 7, 6, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Turn the page. Let's go on to the 5th. Early high 5 opportunity next. Put a blind bridle on 5, TJ Spitfire. 8 Pacers, exacta try, high 5, and only 6 minutes. Do have that late driver change up and over into race number 10. If you want to go there, race 10, the one none your business, will be driven by Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now driving the rail starter in race 10. Got him post for rating here for the fifth race. Super high five play. You're looking at one up to Sexy. Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Brad Moore. Natasha Day is going to be up on the 2 Einhorn for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Old Friends Kentucky's next door to post 3. Another one for Steve and Laura Roberts with Steve training. Brett McDonald up. Kevin Skilton, the owner. Dwayne Spitzig training number 4. General Lee. Jay Harris. The 5 is TJ Spitfire. Blind Bridle tonight. Scott Coulter goes back on for Chris Kane. Sheila Lavetz. Chris trains. Fastest Phelps is 6. Jason Ryan for owner Dave Simpson. Trainer is Gary Anderson. Outside chance for number 7, Nassau Hanover. It's Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman on the ownership line. Jason trains. Tollerborth. And then the trailing spot for 8, Ranger Hanover, owned and trained by Taylor Spitzig, Dan Clements. There you have it. 8 pacers for the early super high five opportunity. Number 7, Nassau Hanover. Adam pegged as my value player. Right now is a 6-5 favorite. I'd be looking elsewhere until he goes up to at least 3 or 4 to 1. Did not expect 8-5 status now on number 7, Nassau Hanover. He could top this high five though. Borth looking for a second driving win on the night. Here in the fifth race is number 4, General Lee. Fastest miles on the page in recent starts, but he's missed 3 weeks of action. The likely fave in here right now, he's at 3 to 2. Less than 2 minutes. Number 5, TJ Spitfire has been much better in recent starts. Added Lasix, 3 backs, been 3rd and 5th in the most recent over London. Switching things up, the blind bridle tonight with Coulter going back on board. The 5, TJ Spitfire appears to be a player. 1 minute. Final call for wagering. The early Super High Five, non-jackpot, of course. Still time. Gates moving. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. We've got I'm Too Sexy in the rail, then Einhorn. Old Friends Kentucky. General Lee in the center here. TDA Spitfire, fastest Phelps. Then the farthest out, Nassau Hanover. Trailing on out of there will be Ranger Hanover. 8 pacers. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And on the inside, I'm Too Sexy. Old Friends Kentucky's there. Nassau Hanover. Widest of all, barreling into that opening turn. It's I'm Too Sexy leading way up on the outside. Nassau Hanover will try for a spot up close. Old Friends Kentucky travels in third. Einhorn fourth. Ranger Hanover fifth. Next in line, sixth, the heavy favorite, General Lee. Then it's back to TJ Spitfire. Trailing the field was fastest Phelps. I'm Too Sexy, rolling by that quarter mile in 28-3. The marching orders tonight for Andy Moore. Second best, Nassau Hanover at 5-2. Continuing third, Old Friends Kentucky. Einhorn fourth. Rolling up on the outside. There's the favorite now, General Lee. Getting underway. That's live cover possibly for TJ Spitfire, beginning to pair up on this half-mile approach. I'm Too Sexy, the 6-year-old son of Bunkmeister, leading with a lap to go, 59-1. Halftime speed for I'm Too Sexy. Nassau Hanover continues to follow along. Out there in third, General Lee, that's towing. TJ Spitfire right up into it, down to be fourth. Fifth and in, Old Friends Kentucky gapping slightly on the cover. Fastest Phelps, then Einhorn getting shuffled. Trailer outside, Ranger Hanover. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out. On by 3/4 here. And shoving ahead in front, General Lee. Battling on back, I'm Too Sexy. Poised in third, possibly TJ Spitfire, a locked and blocked fourth. Nassau Hanover could use some daylight. Just over an 8 left to go. General Lee on top here. TJ Spitfire is second. Nassau Hanover splitting horses late and is showing third through the stretch into the mile. General Lee, Nassau Hanover up and at him. Nassau Hanover, yes! Borth in for 2. General Lee was second. It got close for third. Ranger Hanover was up against TJ Spitfire in 1, 59-3. That's a 7 Nassau Hanover up in time, winning over 4 General Lee, then the 5 TJ Spitfire. The 8 Ranger Hanover is fourth here at 50-1, and rounding out a high 5, the 6 fastest Phelps. 7, 4, 5, 8, and 6 unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth returning. Second driving win on the night. Comes aboard tonight's value player, Nassau Hanover at 5-2. 4-year-old stallion son of sports writer from the Western Hanover mare Northwestern for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason training Todderworth on for this win in 1:59.3. Congratulations. Fifth race official, 770. On the nose, Nassau Hanover, that exactor, $14.90. Dollar try, $19.50. The high five, 20 center, coming back at $363 and change. That's all right. Pick 3, $932. Dollar pick 4, $78 even. The pick 5, 20 center worth, $35.87. On to Sexy was 8, Einhorn 6, Old Friends Kentucky 7, General Lee 2nd. TJ Spitfire 3rd, Fastest Phelps was 5th. Nassau Hanover won it. Ranger Hanover finishing 4th. 28-3, 59-1, 129. Amada 59-3. It was Nassau. Hanover off the schneid here, his first victory on the season. Top down 8-6-7, 2-3, 5-1 and 4. It's the back half of our Monday night program set to begin in race 6. It's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature race, up and coming. The pick 5 play is there. Also exactor try, Superfecta. Put the blinkers on number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. 8 minutes to post time. A late pick 5 starting up. There's that win photo from race number 5. Nassau Hanover just up in time to nip the heavy favorite, General Lee. Todderborth in for 2 and many live bullets left to go on the back half of tonight's program. 5 minutes away from a late pick 5 in London. All right, late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6, right? Race 6. It's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. They do a wonderful promo on their website. You got to check it out. If you'd like a chance to win dinner for 2 at the top of the fair each and every week, visit the website of Classic Rock 98.1. Make a selection on race 6 for our Monday cards. It's that easy. Check out Classic Rock 98.1's website weekly for a chance to win dinner for 2, top of the fair here in London. Race 6, then, we're using 2, Drinkin' Buddy, reuniting with Borth. We're also going to include the 6, Crazy World. 5 starts, lifetime. Never worse than second, right here in London. Race number 7, for me, it's an all but nothing really jumping off the page there, though the 2, Timibayema, has been very sharp. The 14-year-old son of Camlock tries to make it 4 in a row tonight. Singling up, number 5, Arizona, in race number 8, likely a single for many. And then in race number 9, a rematch race between Punches and Bunches and Jack Panic. Those 2 battled throughout last week. They'll face each other again tonight in race number 9. A 10th race top class Pacers, no plan intended, better than spring. Cheddar Bay, they've been assigned outside posts there in our 10th race preferred finale. Robert Reed Jr. then with his late pick 5 ticket idea. For Robert in race 6, he's on the 5, Chief Corleone. And a 6, Crazy World. Singles for Robert. Race 7, the 2, Timibayema. The 5, Arizona in race number 8. Then he's gone 4 deep. Races 9 and 10. He's going to try Ponderance. Jack Panic, Punches and Bunches, called in sick. And in the finale, he's a handyman. Sports Line, no plan intended. Cheddar Bay. That's how Robert Reed Jr. sees this late pick 5 shaking down. It begins in a few minutes. Race 6, number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. Maybe a value player. Right now, he's a 3-1. A back half in 56-4 and a mile in 157 the last time Todderborth was in the bike, and that was back in early April over London. A 5th place finisher and against the likes of Punches and Bunches. Words escape me, and it takes 2. One to consider here, the upcoming Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Here we go. Race 6 starters in the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. We've got Crooksy on the rail. Crooksy, William Brown, Brenda DeReeb share the ownership. Ashley Lenvoy training. Sam Fillion on board. Number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. The blinkers go on for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. Tyler Borth. King Jules, number 3, Brett McDonald for the Wellwoods. Jeff and Jim. Jim trains. Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby, share the ownership on 4, Extra Cheese, with Libby training. Dan Clements. The 5, Chief Corleone for High Stakes Inc., along with LSC Stables. Jack Moisev, the trainer. Jason Ryan on board. Crazy World, number 6, for John and Kathy Kachin. Kathy training. Garrett Rooney on the lines. Outside chance for 7, Jafar Dulac. Scott Coulter for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training. And trailing out the 8 is Mike Ron, owned by Ron Ash, along with Mike McLaughlin. It's Gary Anderson training. Paul McKenzie is staying on the 8, Mike Ron. 8 Pacers, race 6, Exactor, Try, Super, the late pick 5 right here. Late pick 5 starting up here. Race number 6. I've just been notified of claiming action. Race 7, a single claim. Entered on number 4, Always Been Crazy. Again, the single claim entered on 4, Always Been Crazy, race 7. Less than 2 minutes. And now down to less than a minute. Favorite here, number 5, Chief Corleone. Now a co-favorite at 2-1 with 6, Crazy World. There's action as well for number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. Final call for wagering, race 6. Starter calls the horses here, race 6. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Lining up for the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. From the rail out, it's Crooksy, then Drinkin' Buddy, King Jules, Extra Cheese, Chief Corleone, Crazy World, Jafar Delac farthest out, Mike Ron back tearing it into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Race 6, London, starts right now. They're off. King Jules to take them on out of there. Away in second. Extra Cheese up on the outside in third. Little Crooked. Stepping into the turn there was Chief Corleone. Though he is trying to go forward here. Drinkin' Buddy got away in fourth. Crooksy looks at it from fifth. Sixth best away for Crazy World. Nothing settled up front. Going forward here, Chief Corleone parking through this quick opening quarter mile. He's going to grab control here. 27.3 bullet speed. So the backfield with some pace to chase here. Chief Corleone makes front, though he did work for it. Second best, King Jules traveling in third. Extra Cheese. There goes the Drinkin' Buddy. Outside and driving from fourth. That's going to be live cover possibly for Crazy World, who has gotten underway. Crooksy is now going third to last ahead of Mike Ron, the Triller. Jafar Delac, it's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Chief Corleone. He's the boss. At the half and 58 seconds flat, Chief Corleone driving on. He's got Drinkin' Buddy up and at him now in second. Third and in for King Jules. Fourth and wide. Crazy World keeps on coming. Crooksy's coming off the back end now. He switched outside and just took fifth. Down the backside, second and final time. And they're all swarming in on pace setter. Chief Corleone. Drinkin' Buddy keeps on coming here in second. Third and in for King Jules. 3 deep on the outside. Crazy World is coming on late. Up between pacers. Crooksy getting involved. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and Drinkin' Buddy has come on. Drinkin' Buddy and Borth to the top. Second best. That is Chief Corleone. Crazy World's on the wide side. Drinkin' Buddy still the one. Crazy World bearing down on the outside. It's going to be the Drinkin' Buddy and Borth to win the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Second best was Crazy World. Then came King Jules. Chief Corleone stayed on for fourth. 158 and 2. The Drinkin' Buddy shows up in London. Unofficial winner number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy reuniting here with Tyler Borth, and Tyler's in for 3. Second best was 6, Crazy World. Through the inside was 3, King Jules, holding down 4, Chief Corleone. 2, 6, 3, and 5 unofficial. Here he is returning to the winner's circle following his third career victory. Drinkin' Buddy took a mark as a 2-year-old. Here he is at 4, pacing to a new lifetime best of 158-2. A 4-year-old stallion son of your nemesis from the Royal Majesty mare Zipcar. You remember Zippy. Zipcar, the winning dam of Drinkin' Buddy here, owned and bred by Heather Pickett. Rick Pickett sharing ownership, Heather training. Totterborth in for 3, hangs a new life best of 158-2 on Drinkin' Buddy. Classic Rock 98-1 feature race winner. $7.10 to win for Drinkin' Buddy. Exactor $25.70. Dollar try $66.20. The super for $1. 100 $70.40. It's a 20-center worth $34.08. Crooksy finished 5th. Drinkin' Buddy won it. King Jules 3rd. Extra Cheese 6th. Chief Corleone finished 4th. Crazy World was 2nd. Jafar Delac 7th. Micron was 8th. 27.3. 58. 127-3, the mile of 158-2 becomes a new speed badge for Drinkin' Buddy. Top down a 5-1-3, 6-4-2-7-8. Race 7 up and coming. One claim has been entered. A number 4, Always Been Crazy. A single claim for 4 in the upcoming 7th. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. It's a pick 4. Starting up in about 10 minutes.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Late pick 4, starting up here in race number 4. I do see it as a wide open affair. You do have Tamidabayama, the 14-year-old son of Cam Luck, trying for his 4th win in a row now. For me, it's been a long time since I've seen this horse race so well. Very sharp now, the old dog, Tamidabayama. 54 career wins, 4 of those right here in London this season. He's taking 9-2 action right now, opening up as a favorite, the one Paparazzi Hanover. Trainer Joey Squires, Colin Kelly tries for his 3rd win on the night. Again, I do see this one as wide open. It's why I'm going for the all button. Looking and hoping for a price here in race number 7. The 8th race, we're on the 5 Arizona, as will many be on the 5 Arizona. Likely a single for most all playing these multi-legs tonight in London. 9th race, we're looking at the 4, Jack Panic, and 5 Punches and Bunches in the rematch. 10th race, outside, no plan intended, Better Than Spring, Cheddar Bay, all assigned post positions 5, 6, and 7. They drew together, but they were assigned those outside posts on the end. Preferred event, High Five Finale, great looking race. To complete our card, Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 4, Ticket Idea. He's got singles. He's on. Tamidabayama. Todd Abor tries for his 4th driving win on the night. Singling up the 5 Arizona, Todd Abor. Another live one. 4 deep on the end. Races 9 and 10 for Robert Reed Jr. So the good times continue to roll for our leading driver and leading driver in Canada for wins. 2023, Todd Abor already in for 3, and lots of chances left to go on this Monday evening program in London. Little over 2 minutes to play. A late pick 4. There's your pick 5 money still in play following the victory by 5-2 shot Drinkin' Buddy. It's $3,283 live from the $17,000 plus pick 5 pool. Drinkin' Buddy reunited with Tyler Borth. Starting up a late pick 5, just over a minute here on a late pick 4. They'll be post parading soon. So in race number 7, the 2, Timidabayama, this 14-year-old son of Cam Luck, is very sharp now, going for 4 in a row. Very hard to ignore. With these coming up right now, a 2-1 second choice, Timidabayama. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the 7th race. Group of $7,000 claimers. On the pace, of course, number 1, Paparazzi Hanover. This one for Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris. Trained by Joey Squires. Colin Kelly trying for his 3rd win on the night. At opposed to Timidabayama. Very sharp form right now for Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom training. Tyler Borth trying for his 4th driving win on the night. Derby Dillon from post 3. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney up. Then the 4, Always Been Crazy. Preston Shaw owning and driving. Conditioned by Emily Leake. There is a single claim entered on the 4. Then the 5, Deb's New Man. It's Natasha Day for Bill Durkin, Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Post 6, Mac, The Knife, owned and trained by Chris Kane, Scott Coulter. It's the outside chance tonight for 7, Mystic Messenger, Bruce Goit, along with Ashley Bretter, Aliette. They share the ownership with Bruce Training, Dan Clements. On board the 7 Mystic Messenger. And one more to get a look at in here will be the 8 Township Willie for owner Kevin Moore and the trainers Mike Rogers, Sam Filion. Will be on the lines of number 8 Township Willie here in race number 7. I see this as one of the most wide open races on tonight's card. The opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor Try and Superfecta. Again, the single claim entered on number 4, Always Been Crazy. Good luck. Getting a look at the old dog there. That's the 14-year-old son of Cam Luck to Mitabayama, trying to make it 4 straight victories here in London. The red-hot hands of Tyler Borth in search of his 4th driving win on the night. It's become a regular basis, a regular thing here at this Half Mile Oval, Forest City of Ontario. Tyler Borth winning 4 and 5 races a night on a regular basis. He's on board the 2 to Mitabayama here in the 7th. He's got the 5, Arizona, in race number 8. Ponderance in the 9th. And then in the finale, 5, No Plan Intended. He could actually take down the last 4 races here tonight if things go his way. Tyler Borth, red hot hands, leading driver in all of Canada for driving wins 2023. He's off to a super start. Best start ever in the bike for local driver Tyler Borth. Here's a look at 4, Always Been Crazy. The single claim is entered. It's been 1st, 2nd, and 5th in recent starts. The win did come in London on April 10th. It was gate to wire. On that occasion, it was Nick Boyd driving for trainer Emily Leake. Preston Shaw back on board tonight with the 4, Always Been Crazy. 5-year-old son of Sunshine Beach. A player here at 7-1. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. The late pick 4 starting. How about the 1, Paparazzi Hanover? This one opened up as the favorite. Right now a second choice. Colin Kelly has a great season in the win column underway as well. One of the leading drivers for wins in all of Canada. He's got a pair of victories tonight in London. He took down the early daily double. Could be live here with number 1, Paparazzi Hanover. Again, goes out for trainer Joey Squires. A 157-2 winner this season over the fast half-miler Northfield Park, home of the Flying Turns. The starter calls for the horses. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. A wide open $7,000 claiming event coming right up. Gates moving. Inside, we've got Paparazzi Hanover, then Timidabayama, Derby Dillon, Always Been Crazies in the center. Then Deb's New Man, Mac the Knife, Mystic Messenger, back tearing it, Township Willie. Who do you like? 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the opening leg of Elite Pick 4 in London. It starts now. They're off to Timidabayama. Paparazzi Hanover, Mystic Messenger, and up for the back tier spot. Township Willie's trying to get plugged in here. It's Paparazzi Hanover in complete control here in the early going. Timidabayama now in second, traveling third. Township Willie getting seated in fourth. Mystic Messenger. Fifth best away for Derby Dillon on hold sixth. Always Been Crazy. Deb's New Man going next to last. Mac the Knife can see them all. They all found pylons in the early going. 28-2, and it's a 2-length lead for Paparazzi Hanover. Released as an 8-5 choice. He's got the favorite, Timidabayama, spying up his speed from second. Third and in, Township Willie. Traveling into fourth was Mystic Messenger, out and rolling. Always Been Crazy. Always Been Crazy getting underway for Shaw. That's cover for Deb's New Man. Getting shuffled, Derby Dillon. And Mac the Knife continues to trail. Half-timed up in 58-3. And Paparazzi Hanover, he's been left alone thus far. And he's got 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Timidabayama gets a peek to the outside there in second. Always Been Crazy. Gaining from third, fourth, and in. Township Willie up on the outside in fifth. Deb's New Man getting involved up and by 3/4. And it's still Paparazzi Hanover on for the deuce. Always Been Crazy. Timidabayama is in the pocket there in third. Deb's New Man is fourth. Fifth and in, Township Willie. Then Derby Dillon. Mystic Messenger. Mac the Knife. Show him if you got him time as they make the swing. Paparazzi Hanover. Always Been Crazy. Timidabayama hopelessly blocked. Way up on the outside, Derby Dillon. Always Been Crazy. Always Been Crazy or Paparazzi Hanover. They hit the line together. Derby Dillon was on for third. It appeared to be Township Willie fourth. 159 flat. This one got close. The 4 Always Been Crazy appeared to be going on by, though Paparazzi Hanover was finding more and coming right back on at the finish line. In a win photo, it's the 1 Paparazzi Hanover. 1, 4, 3, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. So here's Colin Kelly having himself a night. Third trip to victory lane, and it comes aboard Paparazzi Hanover here in the 7th. The 11-year-old son of Wellstead from the Pro Bono Best Mare. Paula's Best, owned by Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris of Guelph. Joey Squire's condition, Colin Kelly, driven the win here, was on top all the way for the victory in 159 flat. 33rd career win, number 2 on the season after spending some time down in Ohio at Northfield Park. He's back in the winner's circle here in Ontario. Paparazzi Hanover. Photo finish victory in 159 flat. Congratulations. $5.20 to win for Paparazzi Hanover. The exactor $27.40 try, $66.50. Super for a buck. $379.60 to 20 center came back at $75.92. Paparazzi Hanover won it. Tabita Bayama was fifth. Derby Dillon third. Always Been Crazy second and claimed. Deb's New Man was sixth. Mac the Knife eighth. Mystic Messenger seventh. And a Township Willie finishing fourth. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128 and 1, a mile of 159 flat. Paparazzi Hanover from the top of 153.26, 874. The claiming action from race number 7. In race 7, number 4, Always Been Crazy, was claimed for the price of $7,000 by the Shermans. Jason Sherman picks up the training duties in 4, Always Been Crazy. 8th up and coming. 5-horse field of fillies and mares in the pace for an exactor. Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. 10 minutes to post time. Another tight photo finish there in race number 7. Yeah, Paparazzi Hanover. He appeared to be passed halfway down the stretch. It appeared to be Always Been Crazy getting up, but coming back on for a Colin Kelly driving triple number 1. Paparazzi Hanover. Photo finish win there. In the 7th, the 8th race up and coming. 5-horse field, pacing mares, a pick 3 opportunity next. So we're into our final month of racing. May days are here. Boy, did the racing season fly on by. Racing Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays to the end of May. Money Mondays continues on the Monday evenings. Gateway Casinos, great to see them back up and rolling. They were open for business at noon today here in London. Free play voucher for Gateway Casinos plus a Raceway voucher for the first 100 guests. 25% senior discount for the Money Mondays up top of the fair. Reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. And here we go. Starting this Friday, East Annex and Patio will be open each Friday in May, featuring live entertainment, food and drink, wagering available as well. We're also going to open up the Annex this Saturday for the Kentucky Derby Day. We're expecting a big crowd on hand to take in the biggest show in thoroughbred racing. That is the Kentucky Derby this coming Saturday, always the first Saturday in May. Doors will open up at the Annex around 1 p.m. You can come by earlier at the Raceway Lounge, of course. We'll have the full card simulcast from the Kentucky Derby track, Churchill Downs. Lots of happenings on track. We'll have some giveaways. Again, food and drink, wagering available down in the Annex for Kentucky Derby Day. Doors will open at the Annex at 1 p.m. The Raceway Lounge, of course, will be open earlier that day. And again, the East Annex and Patio, it's going to be in operation every Friday evening for live racing during the month of May. And the Taco Tuesday is a big hit here in London. Probably no better deal at a restaurant in London. $3 tacos every Tuesday with a beverage purchase. That's at the top of the fair. Again, you can reserve. Walk-ins are welcome. If you want to reserve your spot, topofthefair.com. But again, the walk-ins are welcome. Head on up to the top of the fair for Taco Tuesdays. Here we go. Starters on parade. 8th race. Up and coming, Brightdown Better Be with a rail. Brightdown Farms Inc. owning Kendall Ron conditions. Natasha Day on board. Number 2, Pacing Down a Dream. It's Brett McDonald for owner Doug Millard. Trainers John Yake. Lola Sunshine, 3, Lauren House for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Don Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. Scott does the trading. Glenview Livestock Limited owning. It's Lacey McCabe training 4, Rockabilly Cockshut. Jay Harris up. And the outside chance for number 5, Arizona. The mare will try for 6 in a row for Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Herman Bardol. It's Mike Timpano training. Tyler driving 5. Arizona with that big win streak on the line. So again, we've got some guests celebrating with us tonight, top of the fair. Again, we'll wish the happy birthday to Linda Young and the happy 55th anniversary to Dorothy and Herm. We're glad you're with us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the dining and horse racing from top of the fair. In this 8th race, number 5, Arizona. Much the best, again, likely going for 6 in a row and her 9th win of 2023. A key pick 3 player possibly here. 1-2 with Tyler Borth in search of win number 4 tonight. Likely a player with some early speed, number 4, Rockabilly Cookshut. She's been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 3 here in London. Second best at Mystical Gal, second best to Arizona. One to consider here for the exactor, number 4, Rockabilly Cookshut, right now a 5-2 player. Less than 2. Getting a look now at number 3, Lola Sunshine. She looked great stepping out here tonight. It's a nice shine on her. Goes out for Team McNiven with Lauren House on board. Number 3, Lola Sunshine. Longest shot on the board, but her look on parade, I'd give her a shot at the exactor and try in this one. Number 3, Lola Sunshine. A big value player with this bunch. So again, the live racing continuing this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, 5:50 start time. Your free program for both Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Now available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starter calling them in for race number 8. And, of course, as we inch closer to our signature event, the Camelot Classic, again, we've watched the Brigada Series, looking for some possibilities. This weekend, it's the $100,000 Pace Baby Pace Invite at Miami Valley. And a number of very nice horses. Loose Perlman, This Is the Plan, Hemsworth, Ideal, Some Magic, Bernie, Gold Digger King, among some of the starters. We'll be looking at it this coming Saturday in Miami. Here's the field for race 8, 5 pacing mares. Here they come. They're off. Rockabilly Cockshut, Pacing Down a Dream, and stacking them up. Right Down Better Be and Day has come on through. Up on the outside, chased up in the early going, Rockabilly Cockshut. Arizona now up at the wide side. She's moved into second. Will be challenging, though not for long. She's going to go right on by without a tussle. Arizona is going to get plenty of respect here as she cruises to the top. Quarter mile is 28-2. Very comfortable for this 4-year-old daughter of Up the Credit. The big win streak on the line. Her lead is 2 full lengths to Rockabilly Cockshut. It was used up a bit there to sit second. Traveling in third is Bry Down Better Be. Pacing Down a Dream looks at it from fourth. The earliest trailer, longest shot on the board, is Lola's Sunshine. Single file on the half-mile approach. Arizona now striding out to a 4-length lead. Rockabilly Cockshut, a gapped off deuce sitter. The half was 58-3. Traveling third still, Bry Down Better Be. Then it's back to Pacing Down a Dream, and off the back end, Lola Sunshine. Put in play by House as they straighten up for the backside run. Arizona, and they can't stay close. Second best, Rockabilly Cockshut under urging here. Lola Sunshine. Again, she looks sharp on parade. She's cruising up now into third and will try to go on in here. 3/4 up in 1, 27-2, 28-4. Third quarter at them there. Arizona, and Borth has still got a ton. On top by 5 expanding lengths. It's Rockabilly Cockshut holding down the deuce. Lola Sunshine battling on for third against Bry Down Better Be. Here's a wrapped-up winner in Arizona for 6 in a row, and she delivers the 1-9 spanking. Rockabilly Cockshut second, then Bry Down Better Be. Lola Sunshine Pacing Down a Dream, 156-1. So easy again. Arizona, Borth in for 4. Number 4, Arizona. Again, 5, 4, 1, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. So here we are, only into May, and already some Horse of the Year contenders here in London. You've got Bucktober, who's won many races. You've got Arizona now. You got Big Bad Jen in the claiming ranks. Again, it's only early May, and certainly some Horse of the Year possibilities already this season in London. On her way back is Arizona. 6 in a row in London. Already 9 wins on the season for the Connections. Arizona, there she is. The girl of the hour in London, Arizona, 4-year-old round mare by Up the Credit from the Bettor's Delight Dam, Joe and Maria. Owned by Wendy Warren Timpano along with Herman Bardol. Mike Timpano, the conditioner, the breeder. Totterborth for the Grand Slam and not done yet. Arizona, 156-1, now a 13-time winner. And again, that is 9 on the season and 6 in a row in London. $220 to win, exactor $370, dollar try, $425, super for $110.95. Brad on Better Be was third, Pacing Down a Dream fifth, Lola Sunshine fourth. Rockabilly Cockshut was second, Arizona won it, 28-2. 58-3, 127-2, and it's a mile of 156-1. Cruising again was Arizona. Top down, a 3-5-4-2-1. Our ninth is next. 7 Pacers. This should be a dandy. We got the Punches and Bunches Indigo against Jack Panic. They battled throughout last week, and lots of other possibilities here. The upcoming ninth. Exactor Try Super Late Double is next.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Updating our live money now for the multi-legs. Pick 5, 7, 19 now still in play from the $17,000 plus pick 5 pool. And pick 4 side of things for the pick 4 pool, just shy of $14,000, and it's $29.87 still in play. Best of luck with any and all. Live play still going on into race number 9. Great looking field coming up, opening up as a heavy favorite. Number 5, Punches and Bunches, currently 4-5. It's 2-1 for number 4, Jack Panic, who was battling all the way last week. In race 9, the 4, Jack Panic, parked first up, again battling all the way last week and just missed. Much improved post this evening versus the outside post 7 last week, leaving from the center this time around at 2-1. Number 4, Jack Panic. Again, a fabulous looking lineup for race number 9. Should be a dandy. Starters on parade. It's the 9th race. Great looking field. Exactor Tri Super Double 1. Brightdown Royal Art. Jason Ryan. For Mike and Shay Sumner, Mike Drains. Number 2 is Ponderance Totterborth for Paul Kelly, along with Jamie Trott. Mike Timpano trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Brenda Schneider share the ownership on 3. Words Escape Me. It's Cassidy Schneider training. Colin Kelly tries for his 4th win tonight. Jack Panic for Anthony Hahn for Brian Peckett. Trainers Meg Crone. Here's Punches and Bunches at a post 5. The fan fave goes out for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney. Masked Man is 6. Paul McKenzie for James Quinn. Trainers Dave O'Brien. And the outside chance for number 7, Called In Sick. Season debuter here for David Amacchioli of Michigan. Tim Myers training. Brett McDonald driving 7. Called In Sick. That is your field. 7 noses all on gate for this. Again, Exactor Tri Super Late Double. Been looking forward to this matchup. Number 5, Punches and Bunches. Almost perfect in his young career here in London. Went 4 for 4 to claim the Rookie of the Year award here in London. And then this season, 7 wins, 2 seconds, and a third from just 11 outings. His latest, a lifetime mark of 155-2. Punches and Bunches. For sure, one to consider here at 6-5. Here's the 4, Jack Panic. Really good effort last time out. He was parked first up forever, just missing in 55-2. Such a huge trip. Can he come right back? You know, at 8-5 currently, now 9-5. Jack Panic, a much better post to work with, but seen it before. Horses go a big trip, like parked first up forever and just missing. Kind of tough for him to come right back with any kind of top effort, I would think. But you know what? Jack Panic, son of sports writer, if he can duplicate that kind of performance, maybe sit up close, get a better trip in here, definitely one to factor as we go inside of 2 minutes. Jack Panic right now is a current favorite. Getting close here, just seconds away from race number 9. Got our top class to follow this, what I would call a feature event. This is a dandy coming up, race number 9, the 10th race to follow, the preferred for boys. On the pace, the likes of No Plan Intended, Better Than Spring, Cheddar Bay, he's a handyman. They're in race 10. Before that, though, 9th race beatdown, featuring Punches and Bunches, Jack Panic, Ponderance, and more. Race 9, London, gates moving, let's do it. 8-5 for 4, Jack Panic, 9-5 for 5, Punches and Bunches. From the rail out, Bride Out, Royal Art, Ponderance, Words Escape Me, Jack Panic, Punches and Bunches, Masked Man, Called in Sick, all 7 noses on gate, top of the stretch. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Jack Panic to take them on. Out of there. Bride Down Royal Art on the inside is away in second. Floating on out of there. Punches and Bunches. He's fourth. Way up on the outside was Masked Man. Jack Panic. Open road tonight and pylon position here in the early going. He's got it by 2 full lengths. Bride Down Royal Art is away in second. Already a gap of some 4 lengths to Ponderance, who's not keeping up there in third. A midfield fourth for Punches and Bunches. Punches and Bunches at least 10 lengths off the lead here. The quarter mile was just 28-4. So Jack Panic for sure has set the table early in this one. He's got Bride Down Royal Art at 10-1. 2-hole riding, closing up the gap in third is Ponderance, Punches in Bunches. He's considering an outside move there at a fourth. Words Escape Me fifth, sixth and in for Masked Man. The trailer that is Called in Sick on his return, pairing up now by the half only. 59-1. Big time breather for the leader. 30-2 through the second quarter, and it's Jack Panic waiting on company. It's Jack Panic leading by a length and a half. Here comes Ponderance now, approaching his wheel on the outside. Bride Down Royal Art is continuing third. Punches and Bunches towed up into it now in fourth. He's only 3 off the lead. Still some work to do because the pace is absolutely going to quicken. 128, it was 28-4 through the third. Jack Panic still the one. Ponderance coming to him now. Bride Down Royal Art traveling third. Punches and Bunches poised on the outside in fourth, still 3 lengths off the lead. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's Jack Panic and Ponderance, Bride Down Royal Art, Punches and Bunches bearing down on the outside. It's Jack Panic. Rumble, boys, rumble! Jack Panic to win it. Punches and Bunches was second. Bride Down Royal Art third. Ponderance fourth in 1:56-2. Race number 9 turning into a sprint there through the final half. Pace setter Jack Panic, enough to hold off Punches and Bunches. Paced a huge back half to get there to be second best. Third goes to the 1, Bride Down Royal Art, then the 2, Ponderance. 4, 5, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Jack Panic came back. A winner here in the 9th. 4-year-old son of sports writer for the Mach 3 mare. Are we there yet? Owned and bred by Brian Paquette of Quebec. Meg Crone condition, Anthony Hahn driven to win. downtown in London. 156-2. Jack Panic, congratulations. Ninth race official, Brown Royal Art was third, Ponderance fourth. Words Escape Me 7, Jack Panic won it. Punches and Bunches second. Masked Man finishing fifth, Called in Sick was 6, 28-4, 59-1, 128, a mile of 156-2. Jack Panic all the way from the top of 3-4-7, 1-2, 5-6, 330 to win. Exactor 960, Dollar Try 1280, Buck Super 30. 35. Our finale is next. The Preferred. For the boys on the pace, $13,000 purse up for grabs. Garrett Rooney will be driving the one. None your business. Post positions 5 through 7 assigned. They were drawn in a lot, 5, 6, and 7. No plan intended. Better Than Spring. Cheddar Bay assigned outside post here. 10th race, Exactor Try. It's the Super High Five now in 9 minutes. Good luck. So we got the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 Will Pays on display here. Going on to race number 10, our preferred, the top class, up and coming. 5 minutes to post time in the high five. And again, Garrett Rooney now listed for the 1, None Ya Business. So again, the Kentucky Derby this coming Saturday. We've got it for you on our simulcast menu. Come on out early. Doors will open up early for the full card out of Churchill Downs. You can follow that. You can watch and wager on it. And the Raceway Lounge is coming Saturday. And again, the Annex will be open going forward Friday evenings for live entertainment, food and drink, along with wagering. Annex opening up this coming Friday evening. Of course, come on out, enjoy the racing action from there and on the patio. And the Annex will be open, of course, for Saturday, Kentucky Derby Day, as we expect a large crowd to be in attendance again, as they always do show up for the big race, the Run for the Roses. Kentucky Derby Day, the Annex will open up on Saturday afternoon around 1 p.m. You can watch and wager. There'll be food and drinks, giveaways in both locales. Within the grandstand here, both the Raceway Lounge, the Annex will have giveaways, food and drink, and wagering available this coming Saturday for the Kentucky Derby. Race number 10, the 6, Better Than Spring. This one was beating Northfield's Park Best this past winter. He's a high five player, and this his Raceway debut coming up. Better Than Spring, 149-2 winner as a 6-year-old. Already a winner over Northfield this season in 152-1. That was over a good track. 14-time winner in 2022, just shy of $200,000 earned. So nice pacer coming up here in his Raceway debut, number 6, Better Than Spring, for trainer-driver Corey Kreiser. Top Class Pacers on parade here. It's our finale, $13,000 purse up for grabs, the preferred, featuring one, None Your Business. Garrett Rooney now driving for Mary and Len Christopher. Kevin Botts trains. And number 2, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Sam Fillion aboard for owner-trainer Bill Leon. He's a Handyman 3. It's owned by Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Within the 4 sports line, Anthony Hahn for Lisa DeRoche along with Craig Perrett. Pat Bissett trains. Number 5, No Plan Intended. We'll try to double up here for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt of Prince Edward Island. Terry Gallant training. Tyler Borth, it's his drive for 5. Better Than Spring, number 6, Corey Kreiser, training and driving for Thunder Racing Stables Inc. 7 outside, Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. And the trailing spot then for number 8, Are You Kiddin' Me, Cabby? Off the claim here for Robert Sims Jr. along with Frank. Chiara Velate, Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Colin Kelly gets the call on 8, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? 8 Pacers, preferred, $13,000 purse, exactor try. It's the high five. Top Class Pacers, No Plan Intended. Tyler Borth, 4 driving wins on the night. Looking to cap off another big one aboard No Plan Intended. Wired them up last time out, 154 flat. Terry Gallant training for the PEI Connections. No Plan Intended. 3-2 favorite status here thus far. Here's that 6, Better Than Spring. Again, was racing the best over Northfield Park, home of the Flying Turns. Over the last couple of seasons, a 43-time winner. Over $600,000 career earnings, a mark of 49-2 as a 6-year-old. Better Than Spring. Corey Kreiser, 5-2, a winner over Flamborough in his latest. It was gate to wire. He got off the car nicely there. Likely to see him in play here in the early going. Less than 2 minutes. Just over 1 minute. Outside chance for number 7, Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay, a 4-time winner this season. Many of those right here. Many, if not all. No, not all. He's got a 52-1 win over Woodbine Mohawk Park already this season. And his latest victory did come in London here April 10th, 54-2. A tough post to overcome tonight. Cheddar Bay, 6-1 value player. Harris on board for Core and the McGregors. Less than a minute. Wagering's been very strong on the end of this Monday night program. We're coming back with more live harness racing action tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time, the Tuesday night special. Robert Reed Jr. joining us for the commentary, selections, ticket ideas, plus a whole lot more. Always a great time here in London on the Tuesday evenings. Starting car getting set to roll into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Lots of early speed in this one. First turn could get very interesting. It's going to be None Ya Business, then Woodmere Rollin' Pop. He's a handyman. Sports Line in the center, then No Plan Intended. Better Than Spring. Cheddar Bay for 7 across. Back tearing it. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby off the claim. The Preferred Pace into the stretch. Slow beginning here for the 8. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby, spotting them at least 10 lengths. Off the car they go, and it's Cheddar Bay, the first call for Harris with the killer crossover. Cheddar Bay gunning for the top. He's going to get there. Cheddar Bay springs at 8-1. He's leading second best. Sports Line dropping into third, No Plan Intended. Fourth and in for Woodmere Rollin' Pop, settled into fifth. Better Than Spring from off the pace tonight. Sixth is None Ya Business. He's a handyman with one beaten, a very sluggish Are You Kidding Me? Cabby, distanced off the leader here in the early going. Quarter mile speed was a bullet. 27 seconds flat. Cheddar Bay gets marching orders tonight. Cheddar Bay on top by a length and a Harris. Sports Line at 10-1 a second. A peek to the outside in third. There goes No Plan Intended. Will be grit grinding tonight for Borth at 1-5. That's going to be live cover for Better Than Spring. He's now showing fourth. Fifth and in for Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Staying along the inside was None Ya Business. Then it's He's a Handyman. 57-1. 30-1 rating through the second frame. Cheddar Bay with company now. Being pressed by No Plan Intended. These two going bridle to bridle. Down the backside, final time. And it's a half length in front for No Plan Intended. Chased up by Borth. At 3/4, 125-2. And still leading. It's No Plan Intended by a half. Trying to come on back is Cheddar Bay. Sports Line poised in third here for Hahn. Fourth and in for Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Better Than Spring, and up on the wide side, He's a Handy Man. Into the stretch is Cheddar Bay, and it's No Plan Intended. Here's Sports Line up on the 3 wide side. No Plan Intended or Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay appeared to hold off a No Plan Intended, then 4 across for the Show Doe, 155-4. Number 7, Cheddar Bay, holding on here at 8-1. 7, 5, 2, 4, 3 is your winning high five combination. Again, 7, 5, 2, 4, and 3. Got the heavy favorite finishing second. You get some bombers involved here in the try and super high five. Returning Cheddar Bay, 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Modern Art mare Mystical Sealster. Owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. It's trained by Peter Core, driven to win by Jay Harris on top all the way in 155-4. Cheddar Bay takes tonight's top class. Congratulations. Going official here on the 10th, 1890 on the nose for Cheddar Bay. Exacta came back at 35 and change. Pick 3 onto the 10th, 388. The pick 4 for $1. 58.95. Pick 5, 20 center, 64.43. The dollar try came back at 194.50. The high 5, 20 center, 379.93. The double on to race 10, 24.90. None to business was 7. Woodmere Roland Pop 3rd. He's a handyman 5th. Sports Line 4th. No Plan Intended 2nd. Better Than Spring was 6. Cheddar Bay won it. Are You Kidding Me Cabby finished 8. 27, 57 and 1. 125 and 2 and a mile of 155 and 4. Cheddar Bay, 19th career win, 5th of 2023. A top down, a 7-3, 5. 4, 2, 6, 1, and 8, just shy of $600,000 wagered on tonight's program. And again, we'll come back with a whole lot more tomorrow evening. Live racing, a 5:50 start time. Your free program available right now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you all for joining us tonight on the Eye on London. Scott Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening.